Hey everybody, it's Yuko here, and welcome back. We're gonna start some more Final Fantasy 16, and I hope you're ready, because it's starting to get near the end, I think. I'm excited. It's been really good. It's been quite a journey. Some of the side quests have been stupid, but what can you do, right? Not every game has everything perfect. Or the bridges or the elevators looking the same. Maps being kind of small. That's just me nitpicking, honestly. I really like this game. So, let's switch screens. Let's get the controller out. And let's share some links and get started. Looks like the stream is live and good. We're gonna share it to Discord. Looks like the stream is up and live on Twitch, and that's good. And Kick. Excellent. Alright. Let's get started. Let's see what Mid needs me to do to keep this show on the road, right? Sid's daughter. I'm not quite sure where that is, but I know it's downstairs. I know where Karen is. Oh, I guess I just gotta... Never mind, that's just both of them over there. I'm silly sometimes, don't mind me.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Alright, Karen. Can I get a hit of that blunt?
Jill looked
You don't ever share.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
I have seen her.
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
So Mid wound up coming up with a system of water filtration so they can actually drink their water again. Pretty realistic. Water killed people in ancient times all the time.
Busy.
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
An airship.
I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks.
I see what they did there.
And Mid's, no doubt.
There's a fun little Final Fantasy V callback.
The carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
The old Final Fantasy 16 elevator company, making elevators for everybody in the world.
Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Yeah, no kidding. You're like, I'm too busy, but there are other carpenters in the world. Alright. Back to Martha's Rest.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
I have no idea where that is. Is that a warping place? Nope. I'm gonna have to chocobo there.
Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will be back.
Okay, so the north exit. Alright, so I want to bang a left. Martha's Rest has a bunch of exits, what can I say? Oh, it's the repaired bridge from the carpenter that I'm seeking out. Well, at least that bridge looks a little different at a certain spot. Ambrosia, where you at, girl?
Ready, go?
We're gonna see. I think that's him.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
A proposition?
Who do you know? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
A lot of writing went down into, can you kill all the monsters in this area for me? But hey, I'll give you credit. It's a side quest, but it feels like a main quest.
This shouldn't take long.
Gotta get them all close first. First new enemies approach.
Stay down.
Oof, I got wrecked by that.
Give me thunder.
Oof. Teleported right into him. W. I'll take those items, sure, why not?
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
A little bit more peace for sure.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Better head back before she thinks of anything else. You know she will. Just maybe not right now.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
And she's upbeat as heck. In this dark world, it's quite uplifting, actually.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Yeah, we're gonna see how Jill's faring first before we check out those side quests, because she's real close.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovered.
I don't think she's here.
She still
Oh no,
needs
there she
rest.
is.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
My dog turns into a magical beast. Clive's like, I'm too busy to worry about it. Gav's like, yeah, I'm gonna hit the library.
What's everyone whispering about?
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Oh boy.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
In the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva. a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those
Torgal
bastards,
isn't mine, it's
Jill would have been
Jill's.
for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
That could be taken a couple different ways.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Everybody's like, Clive! Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
So I guess this will be a new area I'll be able to access soon. Alright, Vivian, what you got for me?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles.
He's hanging out with
We have
Odin.
sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
And he intends to stand there until it happens.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
That's an unusual way to word things. Let's see.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, his uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! up a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Maybe he knows we're Titan-tiding. Meanwhile, Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
I know, he's like, I'm gonna accidentally kill some of our people.
To the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
I think he has a good relationship with his dad. And he doesn't like his stepmommy very much either.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Aren't you glad you escaped that, Joshua?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their own.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
Drink and regale old tales?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
First world problems.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
History lesson time!
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No, the journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to
He
journey
does have an
thitherward
axe.
on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
No, it doesn't.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop right now. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
But I mean, if the Mother Crystal's there...
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
He doesn't like being around rich people,
I'm
apparently.
leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Are there side quests lurking about? Let's see what the side quests are first, Uncle Byron. You gotta wait.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the world.
Yeah,
is
that's fair.
dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
The weight of command. Oh, that digs deep.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the dragon's eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Because he's a good puppy. Yes, he is.
Who's this blue blood?
Who's this blue blood? Where's this other quest? I saw... Don't mess with me, I saw a quest icon. Where is it? Did it go away? Oh no, did I lose? Oh wait, no, that's over there. Okay. Oh, it's near the infirmary. She probably needs some band-aids or something. Oh no, it's a different person.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and
I'm nervous.
I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day...
Oops, knock something over. I'm okay.
Burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way.
Don't we all?
Griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
He seems he needs more ammonia leaves.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Right. Actually, that should be everything I need for now. Let's start one of these missions. Requests, subquests, whatever you want to call them.
Ready, go?
Hey, Ambrosia.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Don't get surrounded. Thanks, Gal.
We got this. Yeah, it's gonna get all of them.
Farewell.
Yeah, they're the blue flowers.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
It better be.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully.
Oh, wait, let's let him finish his line.
This'll put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Alright, next quest. Northreach.
Slavers don't even... Not here.
Ready, go?
I knew I was close. I'm like, you're not letting me call him out now, but soon. I suspect this one's going to be a harder fight than the other sub-quest was.
Get me back on my feet, or tear those bastards' heads off.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins...
But not all of them came. Yeah, we don't care about that.
Attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
I was going to call him Bergia, but it's too close. It's not worth it.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Just giving me more fire for my sword, buddy. You're a sturdy bruiser, aren't you?
Nice try.
Easy peasy. Hi, Serafina. Welcome back. I had my first bout with Titan last night. So I have Titan powers now. A lot had happened, and we finally overcame the crash by reinstalling the entire game.
Any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'll let Doris know.
So he chopped Titan's hands off. So Titan had to go and retreat. So hopefully I get a Ifrit versus Titan match soon. There was some fluff for the past hour or so, you know, getting the information on where he is. And now we know. So we're going to close in these side quests and go and get him.
Who's this blue
The little uns have been up to their old tricks.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Oh my god, I feel you, girl.
You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? Urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them.
We call that imposter syndrome.
I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I love the accessories these all give. Really lets you customize your loadout. Not that I use many of them, but it's an option. Alright, let's give this guy his herbs. And then, time to go.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
No, yours are the easier side quests, buddy. No boss, just trash mobs.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words, truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
It's a normal reaction.
On flesh, it's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction?
Because what you fight for is right.
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Aww. Does it give me enough side quest points for the side quest shop? I think it does. Alright, side quest shop, you got something cool for me? Hi, Desiree.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
And then to Byron. Collision, gotta love it. Let's go find Titan.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
New telepoint.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
A trading post it is.
That's probably where the uncle's gonna drop off because he's old. Riddle of the Sands. Can I call my chocobo here? I can call my chocobo here. Yeah, buddy.
Lies over that dune beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
That's hilarious.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
I guess that was the trading post or not. I don't know. Oh no, that must be the trading post up there.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Thanks, Ambrosia. Probably to save me like 5 minutes. Or more if I would have got in fights. Uh-oh. There's some bad peeps here.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Aw, but I want Torgal with me. He's a magic puppy and he's a good dog. Oh yeah, by the way, Torgal transforms into Fenrir now. It's a thing. Apparently he's an ancient ice pup and used to, the last Shiva dominant blessed those wolves and now they got magic powers if they awaken. I wonder if we're gonna meet this woman that was claimed about.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, go!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, Joshua's here too, huh?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand?
He's probably right. He's probably right.
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
She's gonna recognize Clive, hopefully. Or she might not see him at all.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle got us in trouble. Uh-oh. We have a fight on our hands now.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
He's like, let's get some of these snacks on before the fight.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
You found more snacks?
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Who am I? I'm your death.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She's like, I don't have words to say right now. And she got to see the whole thing.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Find him, Clive. Find him. Find your brother. You can do it. I don't know why he's dodging you, but you can find him. He might have flew the coop. Come on, look out the window. Look out the window. At least you'll see he's okay or something. Oh, he doesn't like his vegetables. Some things never change. That's what he told him when he was little. He's like, I don't like the vegetables. They always play with the carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
He's close by, apparently, Clive.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Uh-oh. I think I got some people to beat up. Different set of soldiers.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
I mean, what's a little bit more?
Then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not long.
Anything I can interest you in?
That actually is an upgrade. That is not an upgrade. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to do the upgrade of the waistcloth.
My thanks. Fare you well.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, travellers?
Information.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig. but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
That's at least a lead.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
No, that's just a lead, Uncle.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver plat. Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing
Oh.
around.
I beg your pardon?
I think I'm gonna be kicking some butt.
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
That got their attention. I think I got a level up too. Or I'm right before a level up. Nope, got one. Level 30.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
The fact that that was in quote under quotes makes me think that this is not a normal woman. There's either like something unique. or it's not a real person, or maybe crossdresser or trans person?
Needed to a silken soft. Take a sniff, good sir.
I'm not sure, but something's up. Something's not normal about this interaction. I'm just not sure what it is yet.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all.
You were wrong.
Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
At least you admit
It
it.
was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. Only passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out.
Oh,
It's only
Uncle.
natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
I guess damselflies are in this game.
A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Oh, Uncle. I'm already getting tired of your visit.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I don't know, Guy, if you've been paying attention to the state of the world in this game, but you see, they're all running out. And you all need to learn a way past these crystals.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question.
That's always my answer.
Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. A deposit.
Night meat and dark. Fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, geez. That could be taken a couple different
I
ways.
serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Probably not. Probably not.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him. Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a
He's
black
trying to
pearl.
bribe our way through
One
here.
of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here. What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait,
Bribery.
my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe
you know, this mid-boss is gonna be pretty tough, because of all his talking.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust
Sounds about right.
On your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how I get over there. Because I can't take this spot. Alright, map check time. Uh-huh. Is it up here somewhere? No, it's over there. Okay, so let's teleport to the end then.
Why is the tavern shut?
My carpet!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Lights and pots! Hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness from your door!
Light it, for Gilbert's sake!
Just walk to the exact same spot. I'm a dummy. How did I... Oh, well, there's a chest, huh? I guess getting lost isn't all bad. The walk speed in town. It's really slow.
Light, meat, and dark.
And the hideaway too.
What was all that crashing and banging?
Alright, so then switch to this map. It's directly behind me.
Some out-of-towners picked up
That exit. Okay. I have like 0 navigation skills in this game. Oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to call my chocobo. Ambrosia. Thank you, girl. We got some desert riding. I think that chocobo wanted to start a fight with me. Yes, you can fight chocobos in this game. Well, they could certainly fight back, that's for sure. Ambrosia already proved that. Alright, here we go. Betrayal time. What type of bandit do you got for us?
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad.
I think those are only water
You
crystals.
weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Oh, just some trash guys? Alright, we'll clean up the trash guys. I thought you guys were gonna pull out, like, you know, a badass guy.
Yeah, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Hear that? Oh, I guess you did, huh?
You're finished.
That was a little easier than I expected.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling.
Oh, look who's watching.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Do I get to meet the real woman now? Because I still think you're the lackey.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
I love it.
Here, wear this.
Oh, am I getting another "you're approved in the town" badge? I haven't gotten one of these in a while. I think there's going to be a meme.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
Okay,
please,
well,
feel free to send one
I'll
of
say
my
it in a sec.
stolzers back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
So, something his dad did in the beginning.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
He'll try not to. So the meme should be Clive with all the different badges in the areas where he's approved, and people will take him seriously once he gets the town badge.
Safe journey south.
He has like 20 of them.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle.
Or like he's looking through his wallet like, wait, do I have this town's approval badge? I don't remember. So I guess I get to walk through now. Oh, there's a side quest right there, huh? Any other side quests? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
He does like to do those things.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be
It's quite a title.
Apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that
embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's
Then why did he ask you to make a knife?
The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
That's usually how these things work out. Research. It's a powerful thing.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have bridal days. Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
Information.
Question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
I mean, you do use a giant sword, Clive.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
It sounds like you're in a refinancing bubble.
Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be...
Wow, that flipped quick.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far.
I'm hoping a dragon.
By the south gate, the smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
Yeah, sulfur smell? Dragons, maybe?
An ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake. Silver platters. The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Look at you in quite a different light, I'm sure.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
I'll see that you stay a little longer next time.
Oh, see, I thought that conversation was going somewhere. They stopped talking because I came. Okay.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
This is apparently where the girls are.
$1,000 for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Hey, where is this side quest interaction?
Sweet inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Good for Luber. Where's the other interaction? For this dummy, I can't make a knife guy.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
See, and then it disappears when I go too far. So it's not this way. It's the bridge.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Are there any stairs or something? What am I missing?
Look, Father. Hot water.
Hot water?
Just look at the detail. The craftsmanship. Good looking.
Oh, right here.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chat.
Right in front of me.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
It's okay you're lurking, Serafina. This part's a little slower. This is one of the fluffier parts of the game. At first it was like, we don't know where Titan went! And then it was like all this stuff to find out Titan.
Not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife
Now the
snaps every
chasing.
time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
I don't know, he wasn't very smart.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from you. Silver platters, weights and pots.
I hope that's a cool game.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good
Yes,
sir.
they're quite soft.
Is it true what I'm hearing? Crystals for themselves?
It would certainly explain why we haven't been here.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
Why are you trying to me?
A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
The finest fabric!
It would make a fine.
Needed to a silken soft.
Well, we're heading over this way for now. Because this looks like this is the right way to go for the main quest and the end of the other quest.
Finally, we'll be able to.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought.
You're a smart man,
I
then.
need to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Zelmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Useful information.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I think we're off. Ambrosia?
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Go
faster!
Not sure what that is. Definitely looks like there's bombs and encounters over there, but I'm not sure how to get to that section yet. That's probably how.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
But don't get blown up by the bombs. I'll be happy if that's the case.
Soil and stone! It's over.
Two enemies. Uh-oh. Oh. He looks like a boss. Ow. What am I gonna do with him? Oh, man. You can tell me about it, Serafina. I think by the flames is like the Rosalith statement they say. It's kind of just like their oh my god. I'd say easy W, but bombs are a little more stressful than your usual trash.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Alright, let's get Ambrosia back out and continue to my location.
Come on.
Oh, hold up. Hold up, Ambrosia, there's a chest.
You deserve a rest.
I mean, you barely got rude, but there's a chest. Come back, girl. Sorry for the fake out. You could have lingered for a little. Jaw obelisk activated. Guessing this is called the jaw.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After
It is one of his sayings.
Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine.
A good saying.
Would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Asterisk and women too.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Well, I was right about the uncle being gone after the town. It just took a lot of longer than I took. Yeah, Byron's cool. He's just definitely an older, annoying uncle type, though.
Nephew.
We all have them.
We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
We all still love that uncle, you know? Just sometimes they embarrass us sometimes.
Torgo.
I'm coming for you.
And even if you don't have like a blood uncle, usually there's like that family member that's like, or not, that friend of a family that's like an uncle. I'm starting to learn though that that little icon with the swords crossed, that definitely means big fights. So let's quick polish off these little side quests I finished, and then I will start that up.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest. There he is. The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Lots of bombs.
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Lots and lots of bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Quest complete. Hot water. That's a lot of side quest points for that one. Wood Scarletite's always good. Alright. Time to get on Mr. Chocobo for the next one. Is it over this way? Yeah, you know, let's not make the same mistake as before. Oh, geez. What the heck? What did I say? Oh, photo mode. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to mess with that more later. I think I accidentally got in there one time before. Alright, so it's not that one. Oh, okay, it's that one. So I gotta go to the north gate. Straight ahead.
Needed to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite
The finest fabrics.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, it's true what you're hearing, dude. You know, they should shut off what the NPCs say after the second time they say it.
Faster.
They do alternate depending upon what quests happen, so that's neat. This looks kind of neat. I wonder what's going on in here. I think I passed through here earlier and I thought this was where Uncle Byron was going to give up.
Be safe. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... You tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But
adamantite's awesome.
Is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
I don't know what unique to ash means.
Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive
Thanks for the heads up, Seraphina.
Low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've already done a lot for you, buddy.
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
I think this is a shortcut, but maybe not. We'll see.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! Sweet incense!
Yep, it's over on this side. Makes sense, okay. That's why the quest wasn't available, because I didn't have access. Yes, there still is a puppy. We're not pet sitting anymore, he's about to go home, but he's still here for a little bit. Last night I had 1 or 2 little barks in my stream. He's a good puppy. Maybe not as good as Torgal, but that's a tough puppy to beat. Magic puppy versus regular puppy.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's over.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
Just look at the detail.
Needed to a
Light meat
silken
and dark.
softness.
Fresh
It would make a
Like carpets have pride of place.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
There's like a year's worth.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Sounds like he knows his customers.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Okay, so that's all of the side quests. We're about to start the big stuff, but quick menu update to update the abilities. Alright, let's keep saving up for Earth and Fury. Alright, so we're gonna head there. Big mission time. Hopefully no crashes this time.
Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have...
Yes, we're back on the MSQ.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
This is probably why I haven't fought Titan Prime yet.
I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ah, so they're in cahoots with the undead peeps. Oh dear God, I think they're eating people.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beast then part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
They've spotted us. Get him!
Taken over the entire mine.
Stay down!
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Well, it's a door that looks different than all the other doors in the game so far.
This one.
I think I see a mid-boss nearby.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. Get him! Stay down!
Who's a good boy? Torgal's a good boy. Showing me where to go, because I have no clue. You know, Serafina, different doors, but still R2 all the time.
Be the way out.
Oh, here we go. Here's a mid-boss, finally. Had to give me something before Titan.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Big punch to the face. Are we gonna find Titan? Are we gonna find Titan or more mid bosses? Oh, this looks like where Titan might be.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
There's that saying again, Serafina.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I might have to fight this one first.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Down they go. Yeah, I hum the battle music all the time now, Seraphina.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
At least I don't have to R2 that door.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them.
Stay down!
Alright, Torval, I don't know where to go, buddy. Ah, well, thank you.
You're finished!
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Maybe both. Bravery. Some opponents will use the bravery on nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay, so AKA use AoE before they get it off. Got it. Bravery that.
Thanks, boy.
You guys actually do hit kind of hard. Okay, now what? Oh, okay.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Another mini boss. Easy enough. Not a very fond of liches, though, to say the least. I think that's all they wrote on that one. Hold up, chest I'm missing first. Any kind of chest? No, no. Alright. R2 door, I already know. Oh no, I don't have to R2 this door? Wow.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Yeah, bet. We are advancing. I don't know how to get down there, though. Oh, he's got a chest in his bedroom. The inner sanctum. And finally got an R2 door.
Just what I needed. That better be the last of them.
Hope so. I'm ready for Titan. Let's go. Somebody's behind the door waiting for me. I somehow think we're destroying this while we're here. It just seems a little too inconvenient not to do it while we're here. Or Titan by accident.
I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta!
Quite the imagination you have there, Titan.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Hopefully you're priming too. And while we're at it, the dog.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Yeah, this crystal is 100% getting destroyed. Probably by accident. Oh man, he's a lot bigger than me. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Oh, he still doesn't have his hands. Oh, wait, you got him back. This is not his final form.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh. You got a couple licks in Titan. Ow. Okay, you got more than a few licks in. Ooh, got me with the foot. I was expecting the hand. Not that time. You got any other tricks, Tight? Because otherwise I have your number, bitch. Let's go, Titan. What else you got, buddy? It's over. Oh, hell no, you don't. Down you go. This is not your final form? You got 3 forms? See what you got. You're gonna munch on it, just start eating those crystals. Nom noms. Health bar completely refilled. I thought you did seem a little easy, honestly, compared to the other battles. this is the real fight now.
What the hell has he done?
That's gonna destroy the crystal. If we got blown out of the mountain, Dragon Ball Z style. Oh, damn. Man, I thought you could get a little more muscly. Oh, shit. Hope you're ready, Clive.
So to help me. It's thru or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
We got a little racing mini game? Okay, I'll play your little racing mini game. Let's dodge the giant rocks, huh? Oh, nope. Damn it. That's tracking me. Yeah, cheaters. Okay, I can destroy him too, huh? Oh, gotta look out for floor rocks. Time. I'm coming, Titan. Alright, what do I gotta dodge? Oh, just all cinematics? Oh, wait, we're back. Hey, come on, that's no fair. This is like Subway Surfers on crack. Did that do any damage? I think you need Hellfire for it. You're not gonna win without Hellfire, bruh. There we go. Oh, now we got an HP bar, huh? Titan lost. I must have missed it before.
I've got you now.
Probably needed to jump over that. Oh, and I needed to jump over that too. Okay, I need this. I've never been good with shockwaves. Are we going again? Alright, that's just a punch. So if he's slamming down, I gotta jump. Alright, slamming down this time. No, he's not. He's just chucking stuff. You know, I could use my shield ability. I'm learning. I gotta go again to the other side now. Jump. Get a couple licks in. I think you go for a punch this time. Then I can get a bunch of licks in. There we go. I can slap your hand now. Pity I can't hop on your body, huh? Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Y'all better give me a new technique. Wreck the Subway Surfers? Not yet. I thought I jumped in time. Ah, I jumped too early that time. Alright, now the punch. You still got the same rotation? Nope. Oh yeah, you do. You just added a meteor. Ooh, that bluestone hits for more. I don't know, Titan. You got big HP bar, bro. Why am I not doing damage? I was gonna say, you're like right in front of me the whole time. I was trying for that not to hit me. Oh, that didn't even hurt. Wow. Why am I not hurting him? Oh, there we go. His hitboxes are messed up. Not like that at all. I don't even got him health yet. Look, would I forget to level up enough? I just gotta hit him in every window. Now it's letting me hit him. Must have been in a weird ledge. I like when you throw your fist, I get lots of good hits in. Oh, apparently. Apparently I hit a phase, because that wasn't a very long stagger. Dodge that. Oh, I don't want to dodge that in time. Nope. We have to get those new timings up. Or back to this little claw attack is back again. Oh, you do 2 swipes now, huh? I'm getting a little better at this. Oh, well, spoke too soon. We're going that way now, huh? Got it. Stagger. Can I get a lot of good damage? Yeah, maybe. I get my Inferno yet? No, no Inferno yet. Got rid of that. Time to send it in.
You're mine.
Subway Surfers? Inferno. Oh, now you got a whole arm gone. Not sure how to control this, but okay. Oh, okay, I got it. I'm playing Asteroids. A mid-boss. Any other rocks for me? Or we just at Titan now? Here we go. Special delivery coming up hot. Down goes Titan. I think. One more punch. One more dodge. Up. That hit me. Oh, that hit me too. Listen, Titan. I get it, you're sturdy. You hit hard. But dear God, man. Oh, he's strong. Oh, jeez. Nope, not today. Not on that one. Oh, wrong way. Crap. Did I dodge it right? I don't think I did. Come on, Titan. Let's go, buddy. That time you hit me. No, not that time. Try again, bro. Man, I can't seem to get the timing of that right. Are we at the ultimate moment? Oh crap, I pressed the right button? Tell me I pressed the right button. Oh, I didn't. Oh god. I think it was my first cinematic strike done wrong.
From my mother crystal.
Uh-oh. He's gonna go beast mode. Super Hellfire time? Come on, give it to me. My fist versus your fist, Titan. Boom! Right in his face! No Hellfire for this one, huh? W. A really long, a really hard to earn W. Holy crap. I hope. Who knows? Maybe he has another form. I mean, I knew the crystal was gonna go down. I can't say that's how I expected it to go, though. I thought it was just gonna get collaterally taken out. But I guess they needed to make it a more epic scene. And why it was with Titan, I'm not entirely clear either. Like, did he absorb the entire power of the Mother Crystal? The crystal's curse. He turned to stone. He's stone. And that means if Jill uses it too much, he's gonna turn to stone too. Oh yeah, he's having some mental breakdowns. I think Ultima wants to talk to him. Or Joshua. Thanks for the sub, Josh Martin.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
He's like, I don't really have flesh in the same way as normal people have flesh.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
All it takes is Joshua's voice, man.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Imagine that.
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter.
Good luck with that.
The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Joshua was with you. Man, I gotta play with my heart. I already thought Joshua was dead, then you bring him back, and now I'm worried about him dying again.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
We're going for yours next. So now my hope is that Joshua finds Bahamut's dominant and they get a conversation.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Ah, Bahamut has a boyfriend.
Forgive me, Terence.
And he has a name, Terence.
You were my master. But alas.
He used to listen to his daddy.
I will always be your loyal servant.
So is this why this got banned in Saudi Arabia? Because two boys kissed? Lame. Boo, Saudi Arabia.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Yeah, I think your dad doesn't like you kissing boys and didn't want you to take over the kingdom. Which is shitty.
Yes,
but it's just my guess.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Alright, Josh, are you going to show up and talk to Dion now?
What is it now?
Yes!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
We get some answers now?
I know you.
You do?
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Risen from the ashes, no
You
less.
want to get your fingers burned?
You would.
I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many
I would
have
wonder
told
the
me
same
that I look
thing.
like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh, come on, you're not going to give me any answers? Lame. Okay, fine.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Well, it looks like Joe's feeling better.
You're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah, you know, you're a much better ally than Uncle. More magic powers.
Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Was it history lesson time? Okay, before history lesson time, let's take a quick look at the board, the sub quest shop, and see if there's Titan materials. Get me a new weapon. Oh, there's a lot of new peeps on here. Nine of Knives, Breaker of Worlds, Soul Stingers, to hit or die. I'm guessing some of these are the desert now, and that's why it's been added.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Do you know
benefactors
Desiree?
are a generous lot.
I'm a little short on that, though. I still don't have enough for Direwolf Jess.
Out there, Sid.
Shop time. I'm coming back, Vivian. Give me a minute. I want to say hi to my favorite blunt-smoking one-eye lady.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
It is. It is. I got any for Gil items in here? Crafting. Traded for Gil.
You got no
wait.
else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Traded for
I reckon I
Gil.
can find a buyer.
Traded for Gil. Crafting, 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 crafting. Alright.
Is that all?
No, I meant to check your accessories.
Or pleasure?
Pleasure? Yeah, none of that's any better. Should probably buy another elixir. I definitely burned through one of those. I'll need to save more for those later. Alright, so one elixir.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind.
3 high potions. We're all stocked up. Now, do I get a new weapon?
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Oh, well, combo cat.
I'll kill ya. What do you want?
The grindstone. So it uses the 11 bolt and a shard and a meteorite. Yep. I was right.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
Oh, that's a cool looking sword. Well, there's my new toy. Alright, now that I got my new toy and the shop's all good and everything. Actually, let me check Lore Guy real quick. Hey, Lore Guy, do I get a level up? I don't know what this does yet, but I bet you give me something cool if I ever finish this.
Knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
I didn't even get a level up.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
You need to apparently do more lore. Wonder what the level that goes to. Probably 10.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Alright, Vivian. It's time for the history lesson.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have...
It was a lot harder. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was a little harder than it looks.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
History lesson time!
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. we have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I think we're gonna do these interactions and then probably wrap up the stream. If there's any side quests, I might knock them out, do a quick little menu check. Yeah, actually, let's quick check the menu while we're at it. I might have enough points to finally unlock Titan's Final. I do. Beautiful. Any other points left for upgrades? What does this get when it upgrades? Oh geez, I need to upgrade that. That's gonna be my next upgrade. That's a good question, Seraphina. Probably not. I don't think so. If I end today, I'll probably stop it for today and start again tomorrow.
It's true what I'm hearing then.
I don't know how much you're going to toss at me yet, but we're coming up on 4 hours now, so I don't want to go too long.
Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
And the old man. Funny, this is exactly where I went. These are the people I hit up as soon as I got to town, and it's like, your mission is to go back to them and tell them you killed Titan.
Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right.
They're like, oh, we can get behind a holiday.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found
What about
nothing.
mythos?
Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did.
He just might be new.
It seems you are the only one who has.
Well, and Joshua.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
That's a good point he makes.
Let's see if Otto.
That could just be a projection.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Something like that.
Word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I was wondering when Mid was going to come back into the picture. You've got really long hair.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Funny, because Mid from Final Fantasy V had long hair too.
I'm going to visit.
But she's got way longer
I
hair.
thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
She's like, you're not the engineer. You're the delivery boy. Oh man, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh my goodness. Alright, mate, I'll play your little game. Is this Enterprise fly, or is this just gonna be a boat seafaring vessel? Actually, is this a shortcut? Can this get me there quicker? I don't think it can.
Started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Oh no, I can.
I went up to give some greens to the...
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
Oh, jeez, he's never asked for help before. Thank God it didn't make me walk to them and get them.
It's all in here again, ain't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Oh no. Oh no. Is this one of those, if the person I choose is gonna die? Alright, Otto, you're coming with me because this one involves you more, I think.
Otto, you're with me.
We took Gab last time.
All right then. Where do we find this stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let that bastard fleece you, eh?
I wouldn't do that.
Is he often tricked?
He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
I think I am going to finish this quest because this seems like a quickie. So yeah, let's do this quest. This seems kind of like mid-questy. Oh geez, there's side quests too. Side quest in Losswing. Side quest in the Dalimil Inn. We will see. Let's see what we're looking at first. If this is some huge hassle, we might call it here. This is a fun little mini boss fight. That's a great way to end a stream.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
We're gonna find him.
Run like the wind. Thanks, Gal. Otto, sorry I'm late.
As fast as I could.
I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area is our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with this stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Well spotted. Now go gather shit.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Yeah, where's some more stardust? Oh wait, there's some. Hey, I didn't say run past it. The mini quest controls are a little meh. What we got, huh? Last piece is probably. I think it's down here. It'll be by the water. Yeah, there we go.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Nope, can't jump up that. How about that ledge? There we go. Otto's getting attacked by a monster. Oh, I have no idea. Just a guess.
How much did you get?
5 pieces.
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clyde. Do you fancy a walk?
Is now the right time for this?
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did.
A soft, happy moment in a dark-ass game. We'll take it.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Alright, so let's go back to the hideaway. Finish the cutscene with Mid. I'm probably going to complete that, the side quest shop thing, because I think I'm down to the second to last item.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
We're seeing true.
Desiree.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I still don't have enough. Never mind.
Again, I may have more for you.
I stand corrected. I guess that last mission just gave money or experience or something.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out.
Cheers for the Stardust.
Do it again sometime, mate.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Oh, there's the points I needed. Okay.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Thanks, Blackthorn, for the points I needed. Alright. Let's go talk to Mid, and then we'll probably end it there. I like to get a lot of this hideaway stuff done, so when I start up my stream, it'll just be like, menu, check, side quests, that kind of stuff. Oh, actually. Hold up. Do I have enough points? 861. Nah, 861 is enough. Isn't it? Phoenix Shift. Okay, cool. Heatwave has a couple levels still to go. And so does Flames of Rebirth. Okay. I definitely wanted to get Phoenix Shift leveled because it says that it increases the distance. One of my biggest frustrations with it sometimes is I'll shift, and then I appear right in front of the attack, and it's like, God damn it. It's like if I would have disappeared just another foot or two, it would have been great. Alright, man. What's up?
Blackthorns started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name?
Right.
Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Hi, Helena.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
He's like, this is a scary boat.
Parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Yeah, guys, I think that's a good part to call it. We've been going for a little over 4 hours now, almost 4.5 hours. So let's call it there and save. When I start stream again tomorrow, I'm going to do the mid quest or the optional quests, the 2, and then the one that I was on for this 2. I suspect mid has one more quest for me to finish this ship. And then something's probably going to happen with Odin or Bahamut. And I'm going to have to take the ship there and we're going to get some really cool story. No idea. Just a guess. But I think that's what's going to happen. But I want to thank everybody for joining me. I really love this game, and it's a lot of fun. I still love, Final Fantasy XI. That's kind of been my main content, so I know this game will end at some point, and I'll probably make a review and some other stuff. I still have a Bard guide to make for Final Fantasy XI, but I've really been enjoying this. It's a good change of pace, and it helps kind of keep me off the grinds of some of the other things in real life and also in other games that I play. It's been very interesting. It definitely has made me think really deeply. So I'm excited to see how this game concludes. But I want to thank you guys one last time for joining me. Feel free to like, sub, all that good stuff. Or comment, definitely give me feedback about, sound or picture, any of that kind of stuff. I do have some announcements coming up soon, but not for today. They're not ready yet. I'm still working out some of the kinks. But I will be making those as soon as I can, hopefully before July starts. Thanks, Serafina. All right, everybody. That's everything I have. So I'll see you next time. Hoping to start tomorrow, probably lunchtime, maybe a little bit before, maybe a little bit after, and running for 4 or 5 hours. That's usually what I've been trying to do. Bye, everybody. Take care. I'll see you next time.